Hey, what's up everybody? Okay, I am really late today, sorry. I got held up, I was buying cat food for the cat. I guess I spent too long on Amazon, sorry about that. Hello! Happy Sorrow Sunday, hope you're all doing great. We got a long one tonight. It's gonna be longer streams for the rest of the year pretty much. I'm taking a big family vacation at the start of 2026, so we gotta get as much done as possible between now and then, so long streams coming up. Today we've got this, like an hour, just like an hour of warm-up. Do some warm-up speed runs here. Then we'll do CopperSoul. I was really enjoying the Max Randos last time, so we'll do the run back on those, Dawn and Portrait. And then lastly, CVHD, another hard mode speedrun attempt. Cat's doing good, she's in the other room. She's gonna be sad because I got 8 hours of work here. Hello Koztar, welcome back. Thank you for the 31 months of support. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well this fine Sunday. Ooh, Valentine with the crazy 53. Huge. What club is that? Valentine, can you post some kind of message? I think that's, is that Cross? It's definitely at least Axe. It might be Cross as well. Thank you very much. Okay, it's Axe. Almost Cross. Almost. I see there's a caps lock issue. Okay. Give myself about an hour. Get a run past Devil. Cut all skip is the main skip, yeah. When we say no skips, no glitches, aka intended percent, that's the main one. So you gotta fight Puppet Master, Gurgoth, and Rahab, which are all skipped and glitchless. Yo, Cypher! Hello, Cypher! Kicking off the stream with a huge 5. Thank you for the 5-pack, appreciate that. Very generous. Well, you can get some bongos going for Cypher, that'd be great. More emotes go around. Like I said, I'm getting some new emotes commissioned for the new year, so good timing. Thank you, Cypher. This run's dead. More. Reminder, odds of getting a run past Axe Armor are about 1 in 3. So little reset heavy, not too bad. The Sorrow Sunday subs, love the alliteration. Nice. Ooh, and the axe drop. You know what that means. We'll go for the meme strat here. Oh, that's crazy. This saves, maybe with good menuing, 0.5 seconds. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Yo, Valentine. Oh my goodness, another 5-pack. Did that contribute to the crazy RNG? Thank you, Valentine, for the big 5 gift. More bongos, let's go. Let's go. All right, this. Cool. I'm not even sure it saves time. To be fair, that menuing was not the best. Oh man, there's a lot happening here. kind of rooting for this run now. That'd be a sick thing to have in the run, the record video. Oh, right. God, maybe it's not worth going for. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to have skeleton for that one zombie. I'm probably not going to go for that again. I don't really believe in the 0.3 to 0.5 seconds. Not it's going to mess up other things afterwards. Hello, Melon Bread. Hello, 404. I'll tell you what. If we get that combination again, I'm going to keep going for it. I think I know a better way to handle it. I'm going to try and make it work. Wait, is it really the 21st today? My goodness, Christmas really is right around the corner. That is crazy. I'm going to be here, Valentine. I'm going to be right here every day for the rest of the year, including Christmas Eve, and Christmas, and New Year's. I might actually do a bonus stream on January 1st. I don't know. You have to be a really short one, though. Hello, Rainbow. And then January, I'm really not going to be here. But then after January, it's going to be a busy 2026. We might be in for the year of Castlevania. Definitely the year of Bloodstained. Lots going on. Okay, pretty good start. I gotta get up there. Yo, let's go, finally! Hey, it's been a while. We finally got a pig. Oh my god. We're punching. Thanks everybody for the hype train, really appreciate it. Thank you if you gifted. Congrats if you won one. Thank you, Moogle the Good Luck. Well, I kind of don't need this. I've got too many souls to choose from here. I really don't need this one. Yeah, why not? Let's try punching this guy. Well, the range is not really good enough. Thought I'd give that a try. I don't get the pig very often. Now, what's cool about Slaughterer is that in addition to everything else, you get to go for great armor. This is the one chance of maybe getting great armor. Because normally it's not worth killing the guy, but here it is. Something like this. And that punch is good. No, didn't get it. Thank you, Vivua. Was that too fast? Thank you, Vic, for the good luck. There we go. I was kind of mumbling on that one. Well, the movement on this move is kind of bad, so I'm not really going to save any time. I'll probably lose time, even with the punch. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. Yorick's even less common, Bird, but you're right. I would go for Great Armor with Yorick as well. I've literally never gotten... Actually, I got one Yorick run. One Yorick run on Dominus. Just the one, though. Potion again here. Come on down. This is not a surprise. So I can save about 5 seconds optimally, but that was a bad split. Still worth continuing though, it's not very good. Hello, Gostin. Let's get to punch Dario. How nice. Oh my god, it's a tree ant run. Now that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna take the time to just go in here real quick. First ever tree ant run. This should help out with Devil a little bit. That's my theory. It might be totally worthless, but on paper, I think it's gonna be pretty good. Oh my, this is so fast. Oh, that is the end of Slaughterer's utility here. Do I even want to ask what spaghetti pizza is? What is spaghetti pizza? Alright, so I can skip the save here, because I got Trian equipped. Okay, well, run is totally bailed out. I'm not going to give Triant credit for that. This is a lucky run. Chat has scrolled up too much. I might never know what spaghetti pizza is. Oh yeah, Trian actually is making a difference. Like, I can skip all these candles coming up. We're gonna be at max MP. Normal pizza with spaghetti on top and crust? Interesting. I can tell you, I've certainly never had that. Sounds very custom. Oh, devil. Really good fight here. Saving a lot more. Good. 10 seconds in the bank. I think you got just be lucky. I somehow got around the boer there. Sorry, the boer. I got around the boer. God, I hate that name. I can't believe it's actually pronounced the boer. Do you realize how upset that makes me? I might just stick with boer. Ghost, get out of here. Ghost, get out of here. Ghost! What was this room? This room was the worst room. Terrible. Yeah, these ones wouldn't be that bad to race against. Really good mid-game and then just a terrible Malphus. That'd be fine with me. Although when we get that 50XX, I think I'm done with the category. I might not even go for a 50XX. Even a one record improvement might be good enough. This has been a long grind. Hard to get everything to come together. This one's got a chance. Not the best run I've seen, but it is very good. It's nice to have Treants. Dude, bad pattern here. Slow. Oh, really slow. Should be enough, though. Well, good phase 2 anyway. Don't do it. That's fine. Made it to Judge. No! Okay, that was a fun way to lose it. Check this out, check this out. So, he wasn't quite on the ground. So from here, I believe it's a 50-50 on if he goes down or up. I thought he was gonna go down. Oof. Look at that, JoJo anti-air. Owned. Well, that was an okay run. We learned some stuff from that. Namely, Triad is definitely worth going for. I want to keep with that strat. And then Slaughterer, I don't know. I think I'm going to stop going for Slaughterer versus Malphus. I'll just stick with Dario Dimitri. You can't get attached. It might have been first try Devil, but it would have been 100th try Ronald McDonald. So don't worry. We're gonna do probably one more run to Devil. We'll move on. Maybe two. Probably one. Spear run. Doesn't help at all. Listen, Devil, I know for a fact you're lying. There is no way that is your first Palutamentum. Palutamentum is so common that even when you get your first Palutamentum, you've already gotten like 5 of them. That's how it goes. Spear run's dead. I'm sure there will be many, many more Palutamentums to come. Many, many more. Yeah, I've got a Palutamentum. I've never even played Castlevania Harmony Despair. Does that count? No, it's a zombie. Right on top of the Ag Summer. Hello, Gary. Thank you, love. Harmony Despair needs a feature where it just doesn't drop. Yeah, if you've already maxed out the items, maybe those get removed from the drop. Well, that could be interesting. But look, when it comes to CDHD, the grind is a key part of the fun. It's part of the experience. Getting unlucky here. How to work with the multiplayer? My understanding on the multiplayer is everyone gets their own unique items. So that could still work. Like, I could get a Valorant Wave, and you could get a Palu Dementum. I can only imagine back in 2010, 2011, when that game first came out, there was many salty moments where someone gets an insane top tier. Do you get to see the items other people get, I wonder? That I don't know. Can you see the Valorant Wave +1 you didn't get? That'd be hilarious. There we go. Okay, found another run in. You can see the items other players pick up, even for gold chests. Ah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Noise, for the good luck. Not to worry, it's a pro lurking stream. Very much a pro lurking stream. I feel like this channel's got one of the highest volume of lurkers in the speedrunning space, and I'm all about that. Speedrunning's not always like super exciting. It's kind of like fishing, you know? You're sitting on the boat, waiting for something to happen. That's what it's like with all these resets. It's got to be more chill than that. If you try and make fishing really exciting, it's just not gonna work. That's what randos are for. When we get to the max randos later, it's gonna be like, oh my god, pog, pog, pog. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Look at all the things happening, crazy sprites. For speedruns, it's like, well, time to reset. Oh, hey, look, we're a little green. Oh, time to reset. Dead to JoJo, time to reset. Exactly, thank you, Glowy. Look at that perfect emote combination. I love that bait emote. Is that right, Fury? Well, thank you very much. The Twitch recaps are always fun to read. Kind of the only recap I haven't read is my own. I have no idea what I was doing this year. Ooh, gold! That's a real gold. Good Balor fight. I know. Out of context speedrunning is just one of my favorite genres. Like, everything related to nuclear is a great example. Dead to Jojo Run Would Have Died to Ronald. It's another good example. If you pay attention, you'll notice these happen all the time for like every speed game. My favorite is when someone gets, I try not to get salty. When someone gets really upset, but it's over like the funniest thing out of context. Oh, I lost the run to the Scuttlebug. God, I hate this game. Hate the Scuttlebug. Oh my God, back to back. Okay, I've gotten way too many pigs today. Way too many. That's 3? It's 3 and 2 runs? I don't even know who the jerk bird is in Mystic Quest. Excited to find out later. So this time we're just gonna go for Dimitri and Daria. Forget about Malthus. Okay. Well, this has been a really cool day for soul drops. By the way, I am not sure if Radar even saves time, but we're obviously gonna go for it. No doubt. Boom! Punched him good. Alright, great armor. That was the sickest thing I've ever seen. Well, that's definitely faster. That's definitely faster. Boom. Yep. Man, I love this game. This category rules. I'm gonna try out both. Great Armor and Slaughter for Dario. Probably have to take the save for that. Too good to pass up on. And if you get that first try Trianglo in, you can do way more magic stuff against Dimitri Malvis. I might make a little video on this category someday. Did you all see that really good Bismuth video on Mario Kart 64 RNG? Share that on the Discord. I think something similar for this category could be kind of cool. Because I think in a way, this category and MK64 skips are actually pretty similar. In both cases, you have to get really, really lucky for a sick time. But also in both cases, there's a ton of backups and alternate strats, because you're never going to get like best RNG consistently. So you got to make do with suboptimal or rare RNG. That's one of my favorite kinds of RNG in speedrunning. I think it's quote-unquote healthy RNG. All right, so here we go. Yeah, that's pretty fast. I'd say that's pretty fast. I'd say that's pretty fast. There's a chance at a triple gold. All I need is to get first try double again. That's it. Just go for the 1 in 400 back-to-back first tries. How hard could it be? No! That wouldn't have been a goal, never mind. Probably because I went to the save. Plus 1 minute is the limit here. I'm cringing. Not looking good, everybody. In fact, it's looking terrible. You know, I think this run has been so good, I'm gonna go a little bit in overtime here. Plus 115. I will take up to plus 115. This has been such a sick run. 2 more. Literally gotta be this one. Damn. Well, we couldn't get a run going past JoJo, but still, some really sick stuff here. Great Armor confirmed worth. Slaughterer definitely worth. That's how cool this category gets if you get just a little bit lucky. Nah, not one more. We got so much to do today. But I'll save those golds. Just a little bit of a warm-up. Now we're on to CopperSoul. Okay, see you in 5 minutes. There we go. See you in 5 minutes. Okay. So we're still trying to get a good time in CopperSoul Weapon Rando. Maybe today's the day. Want a good YouTube upload for this category. We have one winning CopperSoul run at the moment, out of like 6 on YouTube. Gonna get another good one. Oh yeah, the run died to Devil, you know. Just a little bit of a Dawn of Sorrow warm-up, see if we can get lucky. And in a way we did. So many cool soul combinations today, but best run was to Dio. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what we're starting with this time. 8 majors, promising. I will certainly be checking out the spaghetti pizza later, thank you. Oh my god. This is, okay, well, it's the worst possible red star, but that doesn't matter at all. Hammer and soldier uniform. It's literally the hammer build. Is hammer okay? I'm getting a little bit worried now. We got Reservoir. This is really promising start, so I'm not gonna go all the way down. Easy Creek and Skull today. Okay, better red here. It's banned. It was better. So much better that it's banned. Okay, we'll take Flea Man. Okay, there's Malthus. Oof, okay. So those rock armor's pretty strong. Gotta be careful about those. Let's grab this. And, uh-oh. We're just getting the handgun out of the way early. Bang, bang. Flea Man is better at combat than I am. Of course, it's plus attack. I was not paying enough attention to that. Gargoyle. Ooh, first book, blue book. Imp. Got an imp seed. God, this gun is horrendous. You got a Bware that's minus, sorry, a Boer. A Boer that is minus HP. Oh, this is better. Yeah, 6-3 much better. We can go fight the boss now. Minus HP Boer still takes 2 shots. Hey, you know, alchemy eventually became chemistry. Started out as junk science, became real science. It's a success story. Wasn't like Newton really into alchemy? I think it ensnared some really smart people. So look, here's the thing. There's two correct ways to pronounce Bware. It's Boer or Buer. And both of those lend themselves to memes. So Boer gives you the Simpsons meme. They're saying Boer. They're saying Boer. And then there's also Buer. Buer. Any Buer? Any Buer here? I hate them both so much. Who decided on this pronunciation? In like the mid-16th century? Bware is so much better. Language evolves. I'm making a decision right here, right now. Language evolves. Sometimes consciously, sometimes unconsciously. I'm making a conscious choice to say Bware. That's just how it is. Oh, Climb, maybe good luck. We're now living in a Bware reality. Hello, Dave. Happy Sorrow Sunday. Try. A lot of band souls. Waste of a good weapon. Bummer. Thankfully I've got hammers, so it's not a huge deal. I don't even need the Zorb here. L Greatsword minus. Interesting. This actually isn't that bad. Thanks, Hammer. This'll do for now. Beef curry. Nice. One more healing item. We're good for now. Can this be slide, please? It's a book. Damn. We're coming back. Yellow book's down here, too. Pudding. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to take a slightly better weapon, or try for one. It's pronounced Bware in Portuguese, is that right? Hey, we're back to Hammer. Alright, well, that'll work. Back to square one, but square one was pretty good. Are there any other countries besides Brazil and Portugal where Portuguese is the national language? There's quite a few in Africa. Ah, that makes sense, actually. Mozambique, for example. Interesting. That's cool. I think Portuguese is a really neat language. Every time I watch, like, Brazil speedrun marathon or something, I don't know what the hell people are saying, but it's fun to just chill and vibe, you know? no. Oh, this is, I mean, do we just go right back down? Nah, we can't do that. Because if it's a dead end and the odds are not that low, then it'll be a waste. Well, we got slide for later. Some parts of India speak Portuguese. Is that true? Interesting. Well, never mind. Just get a duplicate right up here. Gargoyle we've got. Okay. So waterfall. It's an awkward room. Yeah, especially with plus attack. Gotta kill this guy. Oh, everybody's plus attack in here. Damn. We good? Almost. Okay, we're out of here. No way to get this one. God, that could be bad. Who knows? When I get a red, we'll prioritize coming back here. Wounded. You know what I really love about Castlevania Alamov? The game having warps. It's like you play a Metroidvania like, I don't know, Metroid. And people are always like, oh, Metroid's great. Because it's like really organic world design, blah, blah, blah. Where it like wraps around on itself. Yeah, okay. I guess we're behind the graves here. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back later. When the shop has gotten stronger. That's true and all, but you know what's even better than organic world design? Convenience. You don't have to slowly trek from Crocomire all the way up to wrecked ship. You can just warp. You can just warp right on up. Is great. Dread introduced warps. Fake news. Does anyone know the real game that introduced warps? The unsung hero of Metroid. Yeah, there we go, Tex. Yes, everyone's forgotten about Samus Returns. That game's amazing. People don't realize how good it is. I'm gonna lay a little secret on you. I've been looking for some variety games to maybe check out next year. And Samus Returns is on the list. We're at a point now where 3DS emulation is actually quite good. And it's got a Rando. And I recently replayed it like a few days ago. Amazing game. Amazing game. People need to go back and replay it, I think. It's got a 60 FPS patch. It's really good. What's not good is this weapon, yeah. It's horrendous. But it's kind of amazing. You know, Metroid 2, I think it's outdated. I think it's kind of a goofy game. And I've read a bunch of the artsy interpretations. Oh, it's about feeling guilt over genocide. And it's meant to be boring. It's meant to be tedious. I think it's a silly game where you fight a bunch of aliens and it's repetitive because it's a silly Game Boy game. Ooh, punching. Like, you fight a bunch of them, you kill them, and then the lava goes down. It's kind of hard to make that work with the lore, but I think Mercury's team did an amazing job with that. Like, combining the Chozo stuff worked great. The warps really helped. Now, I'm not a Metroid 2 fan. I am a Metroid 2 remake fan. AM2R is great. Really, really good game. Now, I will say for Undertale, there's clearly a message being delivered there. Very on the nose. Whether you like it or not, totally fair either way, but yeah, Toby's going for something. Metroid 2, I don't really see it. If it's supposed to be this really serious, contemplative game, why is it that when you kill a bunch of Metroids, you get a happy jingle? I don't see it. I think that is an over-interpretation. Ba-da-da-da! Come on. There are parts where it's supposed to be moody, I think, but people look into that too much. If I had to choose at this one between Samus Returns and AM2R, I'd actually go with Samus Returns. And for me, it's simple. For better or for worse, Metroid 2 is a combat-focused game, and Samus Returns has the better combat. AM2R has a lot going for it besides that, but the combat is not really the strong point of that game. Whereas Samus Returns, aka Proto Dread, has some really good combat. I've heard this take as well, Joanna, where it's like, look, I don't like Metroid 2, I don't like AM2R, I don't like Samus Returns, I just don't like Metroid 2, and that's fine. Not a fan of the hunting down Metroids focus. Oh, you love Metroid 2, but you don't like the remakes. Oh, that's another pretty common take. So do you buy into the artsy interpretations? I tried to replay Metroid 2. The screen is so zoomed in, and everything looks the same. Half the game has no music. The combat is ultra repetitive. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think it's really bad. I do love the sprite, though. I love Samus's sprite. Gladiator. I finally got a really good top tier. Skeleton Knight will take that. But yeah, TLDR. If I think it makes for a good rando experience, stay tuned. Might add a little Samus Returns to the itinerary for next year. No, it's fine, it's fine. Just no more. Now, Zelda 2, I've talked about this before. I love Zelda 2. Can't get enough of that game. Also a great speed game and a great rando game. You know, Saul, a lot of people don't realize this, but in Samus Returns, every enemy that is frozen can be one-shot with a missile. Literally all of them except for the Metroids. So there's actually a really nice little progression in terms of how the combat goes. You start out, and your gun's like a normal gun. And then by the time it starts to fall off, you get the Ice Beam, which pairs really nicely with the parrying and with missiles. Can I get this? Can I really not get this? Damn. There's a blue I can't get and a yellow I can't get. Oh my god. Tsuchinoko. And then once that starts to become a little bit tedious, you finally get the wave beam and the plasma beam. Gotta be really careful here. Oh, that was so good. And then regular combat becomes a little bit more viable again. So it's good, I think it's good. Works out. I think a lot of the common narratives about Samus Returns don't really hold up. Again, I just replayed it. If you like Dread, I think it's worth going back and checking it out again. I think the game is held back by being on a handheld. You might enjoy more on a repeat visit. I will say, Samus Returns does not even try to capture the feel of Metroid 2 OG. Doesn't even try it. It's trying to do something totally different, which is high stakes, high energy action game. Not even trying to be moody and brooding. Not even trying to do that. AM2R I think is a little bit more. It at least makes the effort, you know? But it's not great on that either. Honestly, AM2R is just Zero Mission. Zero Mission 2. And I love Zero Mission, so I'm okay with that. The main flaw with Samus Returns, by the way, we're gonna skip all these, touchscreen controls. That's the main issue, and there's no defending that. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a good workaround with joy to key, etc. On the flip side, the Aeon system is awesome. I'd forgotten how good that was. No! Oh man, this is really bad. Well, let's go all the way back and then all the way up top. I think this is kind of a dead run here. In terms of getting like an insane time. I think it's gonna be hard now. Also, can I just say, and I mean, I think these are pretty mild spoilers. We're gonna see this a whole bunch next year if I end up playing the game. So you know how at the end of Metroid 2, you save the baby, right? In Samus Returns, you get the baby, and it follows you around, and there's one boss fight afterwards. But more than that, the baby will help you get 100%. In fact, it's required. It's got one of my favorite hundo cleanups of any Metroid. It's like you and the bro going through the whole game again, really powered up, opening up shortcuts for you, getting all the items. It's so fun. I feel like you're gonna be way more attached to the baby after Samus Returns than any of the other Metroid 2 games. Also, the quote-unquote speed boost mechanic, where you use Power Bomb plus Spider Ball, is so sick. Great game. Love that game. Trident! Oh boy, hang on. Maybe I spoke too soon. This one's not totally dead. I wonder how that's gonna work in the Rando. I know that there was one on a GDQ hotfix, which I'm gonna watch still. But, like, do you just find the baby Rand? That'd be so funny. The Queen Metroid lost the baby somewhere randomly in the world. You gotta go find it. Where are we going now? I've got slide, I've got flying armor, so I think I've got two choices here. We'll try quarters entrance first. Oh, say welcome. It could show up when it's Goma, but probably not Tex. Or, sorry, probably not Robot. Since a lot of the items require the Metroid. So either those are just not going to be in Logic, or the Metroid can be found earlier. And that sounds more fun anyway. Getting the Metroid a little bit earlier. Anyway, this is a huge tangent. Oh, they're connected. Wow. Awesome. This seed's bad now. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do now. What are we doing? Everything is looped around. What the hell is there to do, actually? Haven't I done everything? There's no way. Is this serious? Hang on, I have one idea left. But yeah, shout out to Samus Returns for actually introducing warps to Metroid. Long overdue. I think it's something Castlevania's always done better. What I think I'm gonna do during my vacation, if I have time, I might play some Dread. Maybe we'll I'm gonna just, here's the deal. I'm gonna play every 2D Metroid except for Super, okay? Pick up Prime 1, Prime 2, just not Super. Metroid walks so Castlevania could run? Yes. Yes, it did. What about Prime 4? I have that game. Glowy sitting on my counter. I want to try it out so I can give an informed take on it. But my Metroid time has all been going towards Samus Returns the past few days. So maybe it's like Undine into something over here. Skula or Flight, probably. Oh, how about just Red Bug? Red Minotaur. Okay, all I need is Imp from Werewolf. Nice. But that's not progression, though. Is it over here? I'm so confused. I do not know where to go. What I think we can all agree on, Alamov, is that Prime 4 is a disappointment. Even people who like the game are like, yeah, it makes a lot of boneheaded decisions. Get it, bonehead? Makes a lot of boneheaded decisions that were unnecessary. And people who hate the game despise it. Give you an example, I watched a bunch of people play that game. And Barbarous King gives it a 3 out of 10. I believe Oates gave it a 6 out of 10. The Oates a pretty diplomatic guy. Just keep that in mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea how to make progress. Alright, let's study the map. Doesn't make any sense. Not that way, not that way, not that way. Study's done. So I have slide, right? Does that do anything for me? No? Oh my god, I know what to do. What did I just get? What did I just get? Oh no, actually this is fun, this is fun. This is actually better. Poison S-Stock Plus. Hey, whoa, Danny, whoa. There are no wrong video game opinions. I think I've heard that expression before. I think it's a little strong, you know what I mean? It's like, if you want to say something like, you know, I've listened to this person's opinions before, and we often don't see eye to eye. Oh, this is terrible. So I wouldn't agree with them, that's fine. But trust? I don't trust them. Dude! Oh no. This person doesn't like a game that I like. I really don't trust them. I think their opinions are shady. Anyway, 4 HP clutch. There's Skula, yeah. Well, let's go up, I guess. We'll go to Easter. That was ridiculous. Oh yeah, why? This is great. This is great. Oh, you sick damage boost? Back up, man! No! Oh my god. Yeah, well, this was fun while it lasted. And to think, the save was right up there. Should we go again? I think I'm gonna go again. Let me just roll a new one. That was insane, though. Rolling another one. Gonna do back to back. This will have to be the last CopperSoul, though, even if it dies instantly. Poor Strimmer went for a Mudman damage boost and just got absolutely owned. I've never seen Mudman damage. That must have been max. Okay, last attempt at this. You're doing the run back. Just get rid of this map here. To think we had all the books and Trident. It was not going to be a great time either way, though. Okay, 5 mages, not so good. Last time we had hammer and soldier uniform. Gonna be hard to top that. Not even close. Cut all's cool, though. Cut all iron plate. Cut all low-key one of my favorite weapons in this game. It's a good skill weapon. This is something about Prime 4 I'm surprised more people aren't talking about. Now again, I haven't played it. I want to play it soon. Quarters, okay. But like, Miles is the least of that game's problems on the surface. Seems to me the main issue is everything's a hallway. Like, everything is a hallway. Yeah, you think so, Eggman? See, I hear this even from people who are like, you know, I like the game, I enjoyed it, but it's a hallway game. It's a bit of a shame. Does anyone know what's going on in the world of Prime 4 speedrunning? Oh, Ghost is a nice one to start with. Like, how are they getting around the green crystals? All hands on deck to figure out how to get around the green crystals. They don't. They're gonna have to find a way. They must. It's gonna be the 2025 equivalent of a barrier skip. Last I heard, it was 45 minutes of grinding. Yeah, let's take these. Tear of blood, okay. Bearden, welcome back. Hey, thank you for the 3 months ahead of time. Appreciate the vote of confidence and the 32. Thank you so much. We're having a good Sorrow Sunday. You know, Quetzalcoatl is interesting. I feel like if there was Quetzalcoatl on like the 8-bit Castlevanias, it would be just as iconic as Medusa. You know, Medusa, you got the sine wave, right? Grapes. Quetzalcoatl, you got the grounded sine wave that goes back and forth. It's crazy. Okay, we got a good healing situation already. That's what I'm going to be doing in my own playthrough. I've been told that you got to basically wait for the power bombs to make the green crystals in Prime 4 more enjoyable. Seems like this is the best way to do it. You get the beam upgrade ASAP, then you just wait. Cool water handgun. It's literally a water gun with the damage to match, I'm sure. Remember Super Soaker? Anyway. Then you wait for power bombs to break open the larger rocks. It's so sad. I can't attack anything with this. Just go around it. Okay, this is workable. I might actually have to try and use this thing. You know what? I think it's actually a good idea. I'm gonna use the Super Soaker on Manticore, okay? There's our Major, that's super convenient. Oh, it's a Siren Seed. Okay, okay. Okay. Like, even if we're doing big one here, it's probably alright. Now this is a bit of a problem. I would damage boost except that it's plus attack. Epic. Please be weak to water. Be weak to Super Soaker. No. It's resist water. Of course it is. It would have been 1 damage anyway. But that's disrespectful. All right, here we go. How much HP does this guy have normally? Six speed run, thanks. It's going fast. Except for this boss, it's been a really good start. I'm literally using a super soaker out here. What do you expect? It's over. Okay. That was really, really slow. So now we're gonna start taking some risks. Try and get some better weapons going for these other bosses. Are you kidding me? I'm not getting up there. Coughing. Yeah, that's a boss. Manticore becomes a regular enemy later on. Ooh! Okay, that's pretty fancy. That's better. This is a complete and total waste of an S tier. While I have this thing, Jesus. While I have this thing, we are definitely going to be exploring as much of the castle as I can. That feel when I can't kill Tsuchinoko. Go break this in. Oh, that might have been a decent. It's just a regular item, though. We'll have some kind of a soul option for that. Probably not worth it. We're trying to go fast. So anyway, this is also Chapel. Quarters, not the best idea. Buddy, get out of the way. Oh my god. There's already, God, the scythe is so gigantic. It could even reach the canister over there. We can try out left side of quarters, though. I remember like 5 years ago when I made my first tier list for this game, I put this thing at the top of A tier. I think nowadays I would put it in S tier. Like, yeah, it's a dark element, that could definitely be a drawback, but I mean, just look at it. Unless you're resistant to dark, you're getting obliterated. And even if you are, it can still get the job done. We'll take this. Also, while it's a heavy weapon, I think the speed is underrated. Let me explain what I mean here. You'll notice, even though, you know, when you land, it's slow, the actual swing speed is quite fast. So if you cancel correctly, unlike a lot of other slow weapons, you don't have to wait for the sword to get out in front. So it's got quick DPS as well as high DPS. And it looks cool. Yes, it does. I wish the sprite came back more. I'm not going in here. We can get the warp and leave. Actually, do I have slide? Might get the warp and bounce. Now I've got slide. Let's pick this up. Skeleton Knight. Seed Bleed, don't have that one yet. And Siren we do have. Okay. So we're at least gonna get some kind of a yellow boost. Alright, gonna get the warp, come back later. Dude! Oh my god. That was a little dumb. Why was that disc armor so strong? I've got the scythe here. It's ridiculous. You know, God, this is kind of a bad warp. Maybe I should go fight the boss now. We'll try and do without it. I want to get more mileage out of this thing. No gambit, no gambit. No gambit. Not in love with this. I'll just go down the hallway, I guess. So dance all, down we go. Oh, and for bosses I gotta fight. Let me make a note of this. Dance all. Look how good this thing is! Insane reach. Wow. Okay, next up. Reservoir. Cringe. Oh man, mega cringe. Mega cringe. Wasn't even worth it. Wait a minute. Death Side's probably good enough for this. Hang on. Yeah, a little bit scary, but maybe. How do you dodge all of these fruits, though? I'm not sure this can be done. I think we're asking too much here. Think we're asking for too much here. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, hang on, hang on. Okay, now I'm gonna heal up. We're getting out of here. Yeah, kind of worked, kind of worked. Probably would have been better just a damage boost from the start, though. Worth a try. Oh my god. Okay, not a good matchup for the side. hooligan. Yeah, absolutely. I've made it a policy not to talk about metrics so much anymore. Sometimes you gotta like look outside yourself. I was watching someone else, this was earlier in the year, and they were talking about, hey, times are hard, metrics are down, blah, blah, blah. I was like, you know, this kind of sounds like me sometimes. And it sort of ruins the vibe of the stream. So it's like, you know what, now that I've seen it from the other side, we're not doing that anymore. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna play video games. It is tough. It's tough for everyone out here. That's a me problem. It's not a you problem, it's a me problem. Don't worry about it. And yeah, it's been good since switching back to Castlevania. No complaints. This is what people want to watch. I think the plan is, also what are we doing now? Maybe I should just go back and go down. We're gonna hold off. Plan's gonna be to slowly reintroduce variety next year. See if something works. If it does, we keep it. If it doesn't, we don't. So that's gonna mean, for example, a fusion will definitely come back. In fact, I'm not sure, but we might see a little bit of fusion this year. I have some maybe ideas for that one. Silk Song is dead. Silk Song is dead on this channel. But that game will never die. I will definitely be lurking other people playing it. Oh no, DLC maybe. DLC is a maybe. It's definitely a maybe. Definitely 100% a maybe. Other than that, I wouldn't count on it. You know, I have never played an Age of Empires game. Not really my kind of game. It looks like an Etsu. You want me to go learn the 5-hour 100% category? Oh, you mean before the DLC comes out and renders that category obsolete? Okay, apparatus, I will do that. I'm gonna start learning that tonight, okay? Now's clearly the best time. What's even gonna happen to Hundo? You're gonna like make it a legacy category, or? I'm guessing it'll just be separate. You'll have like 100% and then like 110%. When do I introduce Mystic Quest next year? That's one of the games I'm prioritizing on my vacation. I joke about this with my family every year, that I gotta bring some work with me on vacation, and the work I'm bringing is gonna be Mystic Quest. Some people bring Excel, I'm bringing Mystic Quest. Now we'll see, that's one of those games where it's like, there's not a lot of overlap probably between that and Castlevania. So if it doesn't work out great, it'll be one of those once every now and then kind of games. But I definitely want to have an RPG speedrun under my belts. That and a Mega Man, although I don't know when we're doing Mega Man. Maybe I'll do Mega Man 12 in 2027. My god, the Minotaur evaporated, leaving his axe behind. Golden Sun? Probably never. If I ever do a second RPG speedrun, though, it'll be Golden Sun. Those games are great. Gunvolt, way too anime. Unacceptably anime. Did you know that Golden Sun's got a randomizer that lets you disable the cutscenes? Did you know we're backtracking? I love backtracking. At least we found guard. Lufia 2, I love Lufia 2. But nah. Problem with Lufia 2, from a content perspective, is it's already been done to death. Ancient Cave speedruns have been a mainstay on speedrunning Twitch for like a decade at this point. I'm too far behind. Lunar is the most anime game ever made. What makes you think I would want to play that? It's literally #1. I hear good things about Tevi. Tevi's way too anime. And what's the first game called? It's not Tevi, it's the other one. That's even worse. Star Ocean 2. Is that what we're doing now? We're just gonna be listing all the anime games. Strimmer, when are you playing the Hatsune Miku rhythm game? Strimmer, when is Trails? Well, this is depressing. Scythe can't do that much here. We'll kill this one, though. Then I'll save the save, will go in. Okay, now's the time to kill this thing. I played a little Toho. I played a few of the Boomer Toho games, like 6, 7, 8. They're fun. God, oh my God, this is rough. Who do we got? This is so... It's the worst thing it could have been. Even Legion might have been better, because at least you get the range to attack the core. Scythe versus Scythe, and he resists it. Gotta use the grapes here. That's the classic, you heal up, and you don't get hit again. Okay, let's even get out of here. All right, God, look at the difference in terms of the range, the before and the after. How pitiful. Okay, defense just got a lot worse. This is really, really bad. Hang on, be careful. Good. Nice. Hey, it's Hippogriff, so this was absolutely required. Now we can fly. I'm going to leave that item behind, okay? Thank you for understanding. What is Cloak like? +2 defense? I'm sorry, +5. It's gonna make a big impact here. Let's go. Awesome. Really cool. Really cool. I don't even remember what enemies were over here. Is this just the end? Oh my god. Okay, okay. It's not over yet. Ken's doing 22? Since when? Oh, this defense is so bad. Peeping eye, don't think about it, don't think about it. Oh, it's -2, it's fine. Let's go. Seed goes on. And now with flight, I don't know what to do. What should we do? Maybe waterfall. We'll go back to dance hall now. I think we'll grab these items on the way, trying to do the third one. Gamba Uncurse. I think I've gotten those right. Okay, let's go this way. Like, if I find Arena soon, I'll probably have to do it. We gotta take some risks now. I threw away a top tier on death. It's been kind of slow. Left a boss behind in dance hall. So we gotta make up some time somewhere. In fact, I'll probably just go into the next boss with Cuddle. If I have to. Classic. Not to worry, there's a save room right up here. Oh, I gotta just hustle here. Well, hang on, maybe I can, let's bait these two out. Good. Alright, now we hustle. Nice. Almost. It's a tough one to get over. Okay, Triton. Thank you. Lilith. Not quite. I can't go for that one. Scary. Okay, good, good. Nice, nice. Good. Okay, no scam, no scam. Oh, okay, almost, man. All right, let's go in. Doable. But remember, I have no healing. Plus attack probably kills me, yeah. Why not? Weak to curse coming up. Oh, minus resist sword. No. I'm not continuing this. I'm sorry. I mean, even phase 1 with a stun lock is gonna take ages. Think about phase 3 is pointless. All right, phase 1, when it's over, I'm quitting the scene. How much damage does she do? We'll find out. Don't worry, phase 1 gonna be over soon, everybody. This is phase 1 of 3. Fish head, let's do it. Okay, back to this. She does 12 damage. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. Just I will die on phase 3. It's still going. It's still going. And now people are like, streamer, why don't you fight Valor when you're doing big 1 damage? Headhunter's got 700 HP per phase. Valor phase 1 has 2,000. And you gotta like dodge stuff. So let that be a demonstration of why big 1 is a reset. All right, I'm gonna sing a song and then die. All right, here we go. Now I'm gonna try and no-hit it. Let's go. Don't call it a comeback. I'm dead. All right, that was a rough day of CopperSoul. The seeds were not very good at all. Not very good at all. Fun though. Try again next week. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little bit interesting here. Last Sorrow Sunday, I did the back-to-back max randomizers. Everyone liked that, and I had a lot of fun with it too. So we're gonna do it again, but we're gonna try and spice it up a little bit. I'm not sure if this is gonna work out so well, but people have been looking for more gambas, right? I've got a gamba idea for this. Give me a second to just set everything up. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. We're gonna do back-to-back randos. But I'm gonna try and speedrun them. So the gamba's gonna be, can I get both Dawn and Portrait complete in under 2 hours? So right around a 1 hour average, call it like a 59-minute average, because you gotta factor in the time when I'm setting up between games. So that's the gamba. Dawn and Portrait Max in under 2 hours. We'll keep this going for, we can keep this going for 15 minutes, I think. Oh, yeah, we'll make it 10. 5 for the break and then 5 out. That sounds good. So this is the Gamba concept. We'll see how it goes. I'll try my best to go fast. Okay, back, get those points in. We're about halfway done. Oh, I see we got a lot of points already, huh? A lot of points already, nice. So time is gonna start when I press new game in Dawn here. Okay, help me remember this one. We're gonna be starting at, I'll give it 30 seconds, 2:26 uptime. 2 hour, 26 minute uptime. So I gotta get this done, both games, by 4:26 uptime. If so, the believers win. If not, the doubters win. Oh, thank you guys, that's perfect. Great use of the pin. Okay, that's the start time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're off. All right. Let's hustle. Ooh, strong mollusca. There it is, okay. Oh, this is already kind of fun. Points are on the line here. I can't throw. Where are we starting? Oh, we're starting in the middle of nowhere. I'm scared. Oh no, it's Blair. Okay. Snuck up on that time. How are we getting, oh dude, oh, is it just over? No way. Who is it? It's Gurgoth. Oh my god, we can win, we can win. I'm getting carried by the snail right now. Maybe holy water worth using? Nah. All about the snail. Yeah, let's go. Don't mess up the V streamer. Yeah, we're gonna go right back and save here. Check out this panther pickup. Yo, nuts werewolf. Awesome. Can I do the Ecclesia thing here? I don't think you can. Well, he's down. $1 million Gamba already, huh? That shows you people have been hungry for Gamba. Not going that way. People have been hungry for Gamba. Got a lot of points to spend. Huh? What happened to the snail man? There we go. You know, Ouija table not the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's find some chairs here. Okay, that's an interesting warp. Maybe good. It'll depend on where this takes us on the left. You got this game for free? What, growing up? Is a good game to get for free. It's one of the best games ever. I remember playing this. Well, never mind, that warp's not very good. We'll save them. I remember playing this on my own DS when it first came out. Didn't think I'd be playing this game for a living though, but happy with how everything worked out. Interesting. Okay, well, new weapon is promising. Ooh, very good. Auto cancel really strong. Multi-hits made it. Maybe made it. No multi-hits, but who cares? It's electric. Oh, is that right, guys? You played this game for the first time when you were 6. Can I eat the bell? Oh, I can, but it's poison. So this is a formative game for you, huh? Okay, we made it out. Now what? Into the garden. That's good. This weapon's really gonna help out a ton. Nice to have one of these early. It's not like S tier, but it's like good B+ tier weapon for a max. There's no way. I can't even get up here! Is the Gamba still going on or is the Gamba done? I think we're done with the Gamba, right? Let me just tell you, for the believers, it's looking insane. Let's try out the slime. Not good. Gamba's closed, yeah. If that's the talisman, it's a 50-50. If that's the talisman, then, Dawn's gonna be like, probably. Although maybe not. Could be like sub 45. What I need right now, though, is movements. That's actually a pretty good war. Stolas bad. That's not good. Allura Une. Whoa! She's been lit up. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Gotta leave. Gotta leave. Alright, let's go ahead and bounce. I don't want to lose this stuff. I'm gonna just use the bell here. Do it somewhere else. Whack whack. Meginyor. Nice defense improvement and very lucky. Meginyor based on Nordic mythology, right? Were the Vikings lucky? I guess they were. Yeah, whack whack is horrendous. Really, really bad. Nice. More luck, more defense. Seems to be the theme of this equipment. Bulkier and luckier. Trash. I mean, that one does have an int boost, I guess. Okay, this way. Nada. Nada, nothing up there. Anything down here? We're kind of going the wrong direction if the goal is to get back to the start. Okay, actually there's an item up here. Really solid. Yeah, I'm gonna take that defense hit with the better strength. That's really nice. Pretty strong right now. Now that... You really hate to see that. You really hate to see that. Alright, let's fight him. Let's fight him. Hey, it's Ronald. We didn't see him earlier. Okay, okay. It's a red. Puppet Master, nice. Oh my god. How's the armor looking? Terrible, horrendous. Don't even talk about it. But this thing's gonna be nice. Let's go like this, this. I think we're pretty decked out right now. I'll go back to the talisman after we hit a dead end now. Ooh, and the creature. Let's go. Love the creature. Last thing is a little bit of coffee. Okay, looking good. Not the best movement, but it'll work for now. We're gonna go down for the talisman, then back up. Let's see. Assuming it's the talisman. This is a big moment right here. Where is it? It's over here, yeah. It's a big moment. Is it the real deal? Yes, it is. Oh boy. That's huge. All we gotta do now... Not that bad. All we're gonna do now is find a way to, we'll get to the cutscene, and then to tower. We can maybe win with just Puppet Master. It's possible, even if it's unlikely. Uh-oh. Blunt sword. Bad. Punch. Bad. Where's that cutscene room? Rusty food tin. Oh, it actually does what it's supposed to. Not good. Foie gras. Very unethical food. Apparently very nutritious. 4, 6, 8 healing. Can we just go around here? Has anyone here had foie gras? I'm curious what it tastes like. Ooh, Mushusu, let's give it a try. Gamba! Okay, we're playing some card games. This is a bit easier to use than Lorune. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Let's just go ahead and do this now. Is this the Balatro build? Something's petrifying. Let's save. My understanding of foie gras is, yeah, it's duck liver. I think it's more than just a hint. Maybe that's wrong, though. Maybe they just use, like, a small amount. Oh, my weapon is petrified. Okay. Here we go. Here's the cutscene room. That explains why we're getting this thing so early. I think it's required to progress here. Exclamation, smug, etc. This is looking incredibly good. I'm a bit slow right now, though. Hey, is one of those Portuguese nice? Shout out to Brazil. Did I equip the talisman? Oh no! Yes. Yes, I did. That's why the boss. This shouldn't be that bad. Okay, so that's that. Let's try the Laura Une as well. I guess we'll try it out after this. Nah, Laura Une's not it. So for this seed, it's going to be Mushusu. Might have been a bad idea to come in here. I had to use the comp. There's the door over there. Raikuda. Not even gonna try that one. I will try it once. Nice, that's really good. Okay, I'm a lot smarter now. Alright, let's go to the main area. Well, okay, I'm gonna try this out while I'm over here. Let's go down real quick. that's everything. Okay, show me something good. It's red. I was hoping for that there. Try out Mandragora. Well, he gets scared and he falls off screen and no damage is done to anyone. Kind of a depressing soul. Alright, that one's Rahab locked. Okay, finally back in the village. Let's see what we can find here. Mach Punch. Bad. If I go in there, I think I'm not getting back up, so we'll hold off. So I get a save. Okay, there's a new area over there. Interesting. It's gonna be a lot of Puppet Master movement for now. Oh, hello, Hammer. I thought this was going to be a save room. What does Hammer have for us today? Anything good? Here we go. Thank you. Okay, this is going to make me so dumb. But I will accept for the triple-digit offense. Now for healing. That's about all I need, honestly. Maybe I'll get a bargain on some of these. Let's see. Let's get some newspapers. We got... Yep, very nice. HP and MP both. That's why I couldn't read it ahead of time. Great value. Okay. So we're totally good to go on items. Soul Eater Ring, don't mind if I do. Oh, and yeah, we'll put this on. Here we go. Great defense, amazing offense. My intelligence is in the negatives. So I think we're actually ready to go in terms of combat for the final boss. Oh, he's dead. I have a feeling the paper is not organic. Not the paper, not the ink. Okay, let's go, Valkyrie. Be cheap, please. Not bad. Cool. It's It's like a very literal interpretation of a car. It's like, okay, cars move with their tires. Okay, well, you mean like this, right? No, Don, that's not what I mean. Panther. Alistor. I'll give it a try on a boss, maybe. Hello, Yoko. I can get a better Mach Punch here. That's alright. 200 attack? I don't think so. Your handgun, bad. In fact, it makes me even dumber. Deeper into the negatives. I could really use some help here. Bat form. Waiter skeleton. What the? Just all Puppet Master this seed. Oh, hang on. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, big time. That is huge. All right, believers, we might just be in there. I gotta find the thing now. I gotta find Condemned Tower. That's all we really care about. I don't think Overflow... The only game I know that Overflow works in is Circle the Moon. And only until you level up once, so it's very limited. I seem to remember something about this working in Aria. Don't quote me. Can I really knock it down here? What about like this? No. I think that's the end of the road for this part. Let's bounce. Save. Now that I can fly, try something different. Step one, I can go up here. I think I can. There we go. Ooh, no way. No way. Yo, oh. It's Mud Demon. Oh. Of all the Gray Souls that could have been. Even Pro Cell would have been better. Okay, so we're nearing the 30-minute mark here. We're on great pace, but I don't really have enough information to feel super confident. But yeah, I think sub 45 is definitely possible. Just gonna find that tower. Hello, Miku. Sorry, Miko. Zumiko. Just read that. Thank you very much for the 4 months of Prime. How you doing, Miko? Happy Sorrow Sunday. Supporting. So what, try up right here? I'm still trying to debate AAB when I'm gonna like announce the streaks. Like someone earlier had 20. I didn't say anything. I was thinking about Miku. Yeah, that's honestly what happened. I was thinking about Miku from the earlier convo. I think like 35 sounds good. Because once you get to 35, I think you get the notification. Nice hamburger. I think you get the notification every 5 streams. It is a lot of watch time, though, to be fair. And not the tower, it's disappointing. Okay, well, if we find the tower, it is 100% go mode. Huge. Doesn't matter how it's laid out, that's confirmed now. Glory, are you talking about X6? It's funny, I'm kind of a Mega Man X6 apologist, something I won't defend. The English translation, I think they did it in one afternoon. Yes, I like to call the level design of X6 exotic. That's my fun little euphemism for really, really bad. But it's bad in some ways that end up being interesting. X6 is carried by the music and the mechanics. Mechanics are really good. It's a good speed game. Plus, it's got a lot of replay value. Did you know it has a rando? I think it was actually the, well, I can't say that anymore because 1 through 3 have a rando now as well, but X6 was the first X rando, to my knowledge. Maybe not. I'm trying to think. It was one of the first. You can randomize what the NPCs give you. Pretty neat. I'm not doing that, boss. That's bait. What is this? Yeah, nowadays saying X6 is better than X5 is honestly kind of standard. X5 is really slow. I certainly agree with that. If there's one thing I could change about X6, I think, and I couldn't change the level design, because, yeah, that's like a whole different game at that point. Making it so that you can equip stuff a little earlier. Like, I like the Nightmare Orb system. I like that stuff. I like how it rewards you for doing all that stuff ahead of time and, like, planning around it. But you, like, can't equip stuff for the first, like, 4 stages, which is a bit of a shame. What is going on in there? Okay, so we gotta fight this boss then. I can't wait to get to the Abyss, because once again, chat's going to decide where I go, and it's going to be interesting here, because half the chat's going to want to sabotage, and half is going to want me to find the right way. As opposed to normally where it's 100% sabotage. What is Yorick? Hey, kick a little larva head around. In a max Rando, there just are no seals. They're on the track, but I don't need them. You have them all by default, basically. Finally time for some movement. Oh boy! Okay, we'll take that. Not ideal. Would have preferred Panther. Now at least we can get through some one-way tiles. Oh my god, here's Panther. Ah! Who designed this? What a stupid map layout. This is stupid. Okay, why not? Nice. I don't have these. I really hope those aren't required. That'd be pretty unfortunate. How about left and then maybe it'll take us up to a new area? Has anybody seen the condemned tower? I'm trying to sub 2 here. Anybody seen it? Valman one. Bad. Hey, wait a minute. Hang on. Item over here? Well, we got Nebula from Arikado. Maybe it's really, really good. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Multi-hit. Yo, let's go. I can't believe it. It's even better than the other weapon. I think. Oh, never mind. I was deceived. I was deceived by the bone arcs, or the bone heads. It looked like it was multi-hit. Which is a lie, though. Try like 1 or 2 more times. God, I just found no movement at all here. Nothing up top. I don't think this is gonna sub 45. Which means we're gonna have to get a little luckier than I'd like on Portrait. Oof. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, not as good. False alarm. Well, if it's not up here, this is really bad news. Money bags. Oh, this is really, really bad now. Maybe up here. Oh, come on. Come on. So many chances. Just get out of here. Dude, let me get out of the room. Sad. Okay, if that was Pro Cell, I would have been absolutely furious. That's good. So maybe Progress is gonna take this into Reservoir or something. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. I'm not doing that. Blue splash. Dead end. Time to bail. That honestly not looking very good right now. So that tells me the right way to go is going to be caverns. We gotta go all the way to the top left of the map. At this point, it'd be lucky to get a sub 50. Would a Castlevania character work better in a Mega Man game compared to the other way around? Well, many years ago, and this is still on YouTube, I had a Mega Man Maker stream where it was Mega Man and a bunch of Castlevania themed stages. And it actually worked out really well. And then on top of that, I've done the Mega Man and Harmony hack before. That's fun. Let's go with Mega Man and Castlevania. That one's already been proven. No way. Oh, no way. Dude, I didn't come down here because I was understandably afraid of a dead end. And it's Panther the whole time. That's so cruel. What a sick Panther, though. Yeah, Mega Marino's great. They did the GDQ run a couple years ago, right? It was an awesome run. I'm guessing they've done some Castlevania themed stages over the years. Well, let's just super hustle. This is the wrong one. Strimmer, when are you getting glasses, Strimmer? When is that happening? I really can't see where I'm going here. It's up here. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Chapel right in here. You know, I'm just going to skip all item checks at this point. I've already got Panther. We're just going for the exit. Oh man, this could have been so fast. Yeah, let's go. All right, chat, get ready. Get ready to guess. Uh-oh. Hang on, maybe the boss is optional. Start eating these newspapers now. Oh, do I have? Oh, I have to. Never mind. This is required. It's not my fault. Hindsight, speaking of 2020, am I right? Hindsight is 2020. Okay, this is gonna be the hardest Aguni of all time. You can't know where things are gonna be. Streamer, why don't you just go to the right place? I didn't know where it was. Actually, the hardest Aguni of all time, man. I need some help. What else do I have? 11 damage. So bad. The Flea Man Blue Splash. It's doing big one. I think it's time to give up on these souls here. Except for maybe Alistor? Ooh, that's a cool Alistor. Mushusu last try. Okay, this is better than nothing, I guess. Oh my god, please don't mess this up. Yes. Yeah, I know, but I can't sacrifice sword damage at this point. So we gotta just make do with the low ints. Alright. We're coming up on the abyss, get ready to vote. Hello, Panther. Okay, hang on, right over here. Okay, okay, where is it? Where the hell is it, man? See, I need some help because I'm getting confused too. Not even I can navigate. Is it down here? Okay, dude, where is it? Dude! Okay, we're in. Alright, get ready to vote. That's the worst map. Alright, down or right? First to 3 wins all these. Down or right? Left is not an option. We're going down. And I can see if you're a believer. Oh, well, we're already off to a terrible start. I can see if you're a believer or doubter. I think it was mostly believers who said down, so good stuff. Next, up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Up, 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 up. Okay, done. Left or right? Left or right? Left, right, left, right. Oh, right barely wins. Glowy trying to sabotage. Let's see if he's successful. We're going right. This is not good. Final door entrance heads left. Still possible, still possible. Oh, still possible. We're in there, we're in there. No! Come on, right here. Dude! Brutal. This is gonna be a costly backtrack. I've used a lot of healing. So, GG, Glowy wins. There's a successful sabotage. See, what I really need in Portrait after this, in this seed, Panther was so late that even with the good start, just couldn't make up a crazy time after. It's still gonna be sub-hour, so we are technically gonna be on pace, but Portrait tends to take like 20% longer than Dawn. So I'd say we're actually behind schedule, to be honest. Okay, left to the boss, or right to the who knows. Wonder what's gonna win this one. I should head this way already, yeah. Just head this way. Classic. What are we giving this guy? Can I give this guy the Mandragora that doesn't work? That's too bad. Take Yorick. See if this guy knows how to play soccer. Oh, he doesn't know. He's an American. Haven't I made this joke before? I think I have. Strimmer, get better material. He could absolutely be a Russian immigrant to America, my god. Oh my god, Dimitri, is this gonna be correct? Or is chat once again gonna have picked every single wrong option? I think this is correct. Oh my god, it's not gonna be correct. Oh, come on, right here, right here, right here. Yes. Overall, that was some pretty bad navigation. This is a very slow Somocula. Very slow. Yo, 6 slime familiar. Little mini guy. Oh! Devil Axe. I missed. I'm poisoned. Should not have gone for that Yorick. Well, normally you can't poison. That's a rando thing. And we're close here. Come on. Yeah. All right. 53-54. That was rough. That should have been a lot better than it was. Okay, let's hustle on over. Clock's still running. Let's hustle on over to Portrait. Let me know if everything looks okay. Should be fine. Okay, going right. We need believers. We are praying. We are jupe blessing for a speed up. Let's take a quick little break here. Are you making fun of my breaks? It's good to take breaks. It's healthy. Please, I'm insecure about them. It's just 5 minutes. Oh, good. Who's ready for a boss fight? I might have to re-roll here. This might be literally... Okay, I can win. God, dude. My God. Shocking. Do I have healing? I've got, yeah, a little bit. I've basically got 1 extra HP bar to work with here. Right after this, though, it's gonna become perfect. This is the one hard part. I can't even use the special on this guy. Platform's not long enough. It's looking over. I'm gonna have to take the time to re-roll, I think. Six HP in a dream. I'm re-rolling. So, what is wrong with... This randomizer is so bad, actually. So bad. Cannot wait for a better one on Dominus someday. So bad. Now that's what I call balancing, am I right? So bad, so trash. This is all just time loss here. I love this rando. It's been an insane amount of content over the years. A lot of fun. The HP balancing on these boss shuffles is just unacceptable. It's unacceptable. It's taking so long to shuffle. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're back. Maybe the mistake I made was not giving myself a little icon. Here's a smiley. Okay, hopefully this is better. We're really hoping for an early speed up. We're really hoping for it. Man, at least we're starting in the castle this time. That's actually pretty good. Oh, so uptime? So, remember, the uptime is all that matters. Yeah, basically we got 1 hour. We got 1 hour to win. Not impossible. But for Portrait, that's asking a lot. Cube! Well, okay. Strength Club's good. High jump would have been insane, though. Nope, that's just a cube! Again? Okay, this scene's got a chance. Believers, don't lose the faith. Just yet. Oh my god, another one. Okay, what is all this stuff? This is why it's good to start in the castle, because like, okay, well, you have to get a way out of castle, right? The seed's got to give you some kind of a way out. So we're getting high jump, we're getting both the push cubes already. Here's a punch. That's not even worth equipping. Well, good try. That looks really weird. Is anyone else like uncomfortable? This makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. It's really bad. Okay, here comes speed up. Richter Grand, that's interesting. That is a little weird looking. Maybe good though, could be good. Unless it's got a broken hitbox. Charlotte carry. Oh, it's got a really good hit. Wait a minute. Oh, do I get it? I think she gives it to me. Or something? That was weird. All right, combat knife. Wow, okay, well, we'll take it because it's got, you know, defense. These are all really bad, though. It totally does follow. Oh, this is interesting. Cool little spell here. Shops banned. Okay, Charlotte's getting the better defense right now. Well, you know, Vincent's is a literal scam artist. Can't feel too bad. Every minute that goes by, I'm getting a little bit more nervous. Gotta find speed up. And ideally change cube as well. Coggers? Alright, add Coggers to the list. Yo, good defense. And this is why we got that early push cube stuff. We needed it for this. Caviar is MP. Good war. Sure, yeah, we get some easy items over here. I think I look like a boss door. Yeah, we'll have to pass on that one. Cube again. These are all so bad, but we've got. This has got to be a personal best for sheer number of early cubes. That's an okay warp too. Good. Well, Pez, it absolutely could have been one way only. And if I had fallen down and couldn't get back up, it would have been big time loss. So that was absolutely the right call. I don't have any problem with the route there. It's just, you know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. We're gonna make up for that bad luck with good luck here. Yeah, a lot of areas, but I really prefer to see portraits. Here, at least we get to, well, I don't know. Would I play a Castlevania where Hammer is the main character? Of course, but that'll never happen. I think I have a genius marketing idea for Konami. Okay, free of charge. Whenever you announce the new Castlevania, it's definitely going to come out next year. And it's definitely going to be a Metroidvania. What you do is you tease ahead of time that Hammer is going to be playable, right? And then last minute, you're like, oh, sorry, everyone. Hammer's been canceled. Just lean into it. Hammer will never, ever be playable. Removed from yet another game. Good warp. Man, these warps have been really nice. Now, how about a portrait? This is a good area. A go mode, I have to find sisters, sanctuary. I have to clear the 4 portraits that are lying around. It's a lot in portrait. Okay, Maria Doves. Howl Seed, my favorite. Yo, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Okay, they're heavy birds, though. So I got a grounded cancel. Is that Dark Element? Evil birds. Oh, this is gonna be kind of tricky to use. You gotta like wait before you backdash cancel. Okay. Cool owl. I don't know. We're almost 10 minutes in. I haven't even found a portrait, let alone cleared one out. Ah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. And I'm slow. Believers, I'm sorry. High jump might not be enough. And just think, this could have been no early high jump. This could have been owl only. That would have been so bad. Oh, nice. There's nothing down. Can I get a portrait, please? Speed up. Acidic bubble. Yo, cool owls. Hey, this is pretty good, I think. What was that? Oh yeah, don't worry about the rectangle. Pay no attention to that particular rectangle. Are frogs known for their defense? Aren't they like squishy and very frail? Thank you very much, Dennytron, for the Portrait Max gift sub to a Stargazer. Thank you so much for the generosity, Denny. Appreciate it. Let's try this way. Oh man, this is so bad, believers. It's so bad. It's so bad. About to die here. Another dead end. Oh, it's so bad. This is really bad. It's gonna have to be not just speed up, but then speed up into like portrait, into another portrait, into a third portrait. The luck's gotta be like out of control good. Hey, I would have bet belief, honestly. I think I would have lost some channel points here too. Speed up, summon ghost. Summon the ghost of the dead run. Okay, we're in. One portrait. We found one. Well, there's the boss. There's a warp. I guess we'll keep exploring for a second here. This weapon's really not all that great. Let's save and see if I can win. There can be multiple portraits in the screen, yeah. Oh, disgusting. How much damage did I even do there? You will definitely do this one later. Well, that's one portrait down. Yeah. Fun. Next up, let's go. I guess we'll go back here. Let's try this route. Just gonna go back through the portrait. I'm about to make a 3-hour video essay on why Karamet is the worst Castlevania boss. Terrible. Oh my god, it's Sanctuary. Terrible game design TM. Hey, that's really good. Hello and welcome to my 3-part series analyzing the game design of Karamet from Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. In this video, I'll be talking about the ludonarrative dissonance and the flawed level design. Gotta get that in there. Very important to have that in there. Always good to talk about game feel. I'm gonna be talking about the bad game feel. Oh, and you know what else I'll say? I'll talk about how clunky the fight is. It's really clunky, everybody. What does that mean? Whatever you want it to mean. It's just so clunky, though. Cringe. Jank is great. But the thing is, we all love jank here. Like, if you're watching this stream, you probably like jank, because a lot of the games I play are jank. But I still hear people say clunky. It's like, doesn't really mean anything. It's kind of an empty word. Now, as an individual person, if you're using that word, it might mean something to you, right? But it means something different to everyone else who uses it. Sometimes it means like it's got a high skill floor and it's tough to get acquainted. That's like if Super Metroid is clunky. That's what you mean by that's got a high skill floor. You can mean it's got like input delay. Or there's always the classic, I'm just not good at it, so it's clunky. I think we've all been there. Yeah, there's positive jank and there's derogative jank. I have a cowboy hat. Oh my god. More than double my defense. Let's go. Yes, sluggish is a great one. It's another really good buzzword. That one, at least, it kind of points you in the direction. Sluggish means slow, right? It's not the worst of the bunch, but it is bad. I've gotten Toad and Owl. Oh my god. Good weapon. Mega trash. Uh, 20 minutes in, 0 portraits down, no. What did I just get? 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 I don't know what I got. What did I get? Did anyone see what that was? Crimson? What are my thoughts on Octopath Traveler, one of my favorite RPGs? Straight up, love that game, can't get enough of it. If you really care about RPGs for the storytelling, it's very minimalist. But if you're in it for the gameplay, there's few better. Bronner, what are you doing in there, man? Alright, I can win this one. Oh my gosh, this is painful. Love the music, and honestly, even though the story's not great, the characters in Octopath 1 are really strong. Shoutouts Tressa. You got more than you bargained for. One of the best soundtracks ever. Like, if you haven't played the game, go to YouTube and look up, like, Tressa Battle 2. The segue from the Tressa theme into Battle 2, like, so epic. That'll make you want to try out the game. Apparently Tressa's back in the new one, which is nice. Alright, we got a ton of items coming up. We gotta get some good stuff now. Playing card. I'm gonna leave the cake behind. I think the very, very ending of Octopath 1 is the weakest part. Not because it's bad, but because it involves a pretty serious grind. Unless you know exactly what you're doing. But at that point, you've already had an amazing experience. So not a big deal. Oh, hey, look, there's... okay, let's go in. Here's Sisters. Just wait for me to get uncursed here. Yeah, I hear it's like an 80-hour RPG. Nobody make a sound. Immunity ring, MP max up, look at that. 0 portraits down. Cube! Okay, we'll take it. It's some movement. Maybe that means there's a Charlotte seed now. Nah, it's not yet. Maybe with Bubble, I don't know. We'll try out Bubble some more. But what we need now is we need speed up ASAP. And then even then, I don't know. Even then, I don't know. And the fact that one of the bosses is Karamet, so unlucky. That could have been a one-hit kill, by the way. Every weapon is trash. I can't go in here. I'm sure it's bait anyway. Hey, does this work in this game? Oh, it totally does. That was cool. Wow, that enemy was a little bit confused. Okay, so done with this part. Let's bail. I'm gonna have to fight Karamet soon-ish. Unless I can find another portrait in here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Owned. How are we getting past this guy? Not looking too good here, not a lot of items. That was close. No! Almost halfway done, 0 portraits down, no speed up, no good weapon, no top tier spell. I mean, I think it's beyond over. I'm not sure there are any win conditions left. Speed up in this room, please. Literally this room. I think that might have been the condition to win. Why are there like no items in this area? Driving me insane. Probably dead end up here, yeah. Well, hang on. What about over here though? Dead end for sure coming up. Oh. Hang on, still a chance. Oh no, this is gonna be a super dead end. Yeah, there it is. Dude, look at the map right now. Are you out of your mind? Not even a warp? Not even a warp? So I gotta just backtrack. Great. Awesome. That's my item. After all this work, I got a scrap of paper. Hey, it's been 30 minutes. And the uptime. Now we are exactly 30 minutes away. This is not happening. All hope is gone. It's the worst portrait. Yeah, slop's gotta be the word of the year. And it is overused, but it serves a useful purpose. There's my shuriken. Was that a gun? Was that a gun guy? I think it was. So the goal for this particular Gamba was clear both Dawn and Portrait Max in under 2 hours, which is very possible. I'm honestly having a lot of fun with these. If people like this, maybe I'll do another one next week. Try and get some redemption, because it ain't happening here. It's just over. Look at this. It's just, all of that was a total waste of time. Beyond brutal. Should have stayed with the Death Seed. Can you imagine? I've already deleted the file, but like, I could have gone back and been like, all right, here's where everything was. Oh goody, speed up right outside of the death fight. Right outside. Well, I got a tuxedo. It's terrible. What about for Charlotte, though? No. Awesome. New goal. New goal is to clear 2 portraits before the 1 hour mark. Awesome whip skill 2, my favorite. Just so many great items. Right, so this is a boss over here. Let's not do that. Still have no good weapons. Huh. What's left? I guess up here then. That's gonna be it. Okay, it's the second portrait. I want to go in, but I'm gonna get owned. My weapon's just not good. Let's just see what's over here real fast, real fast. Okay, there's a monocle. Oh, that's a lock, never mind. What does this do? Nothing. Huh? What's happening? I'm invincible right now. And I'm actually controlling this. Or now I'm not? I'm invincible to contact damage. Well, that was interesting. Never seen that before. Rando glitch or like an actual glitch? Okay, this is my best weapon. This is my literal best weapon. Nightmare, because the seed's been a nightmare. Makes sense. Let's try and survive this portrait then. It's not. It is over. It is over. It's completely over. Give up all hope. Clown music playing. I'm just going in. Well, it's such a bad idea. Save right here, please. Hey, there's a warp, that'll work. Yeah, this is much better. We'll see. Maybe I can win. Nightmare is like, okay. This is a decent sub-weapon. Who is it? Okay, this is doable. Creature's gonna be our first W. Thanks, Creature. Look how slow he is. Oh, he's fast. What the? Okay, now he's fast. Now he's wrong. Oh my god. What happened? Cool fake out, man. Alright. Oh, I can't win yet. I can't win yet. I need to find other things here. There are 2 bosses I cannot complete. I mean, I could beat Karamet, but I don't want to. Cube? Sub-weapon? What's over here? Cube. Okay, double jump, nice. Super worth. Even if I got speed up coming up next, it wouldn't matter at this point. Another cube with skill 1. I'm gonna go explore some more in the castle. You think we can defeat this boss at least? It's replacing Behemoth. Oh, you know what you can do? If you don't want to do the Jonathan Charlotte, you can just disable voices in-game. In fact, even if you're going for like a speed run, that's an option. It loses about 6 seconds. So unless you're going for literal world's record, and maybe even then, you can totally get away with it. Great use of a boss fight. We get to see Vincent again. Yeah, well, let's see. I gotta clear 4 portraits in 20 minutes. And fight the final boss in 20 minutes. I think theoretically, probably like 1 in 10 million odds. Hey, there's another portrait. It's Clown World. It's Clown World. Okay, if I get a super top tier weapon, that'll be speed up. No, come on, man. God. Why not? Oh, why not? Just let me have it. Oh my god, right here, right here, right here. Boomerang! Is that 142 damage? Okay, well, we have the top tier. That's sorted. By the way, hello Slayer. Thank you for the 26 months. This is becoming increasingly exciting. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate the support. Speed up, be going a long way right now. What's weird is my intelligence is not even that high, so why is Boomerang doing so much damage? I don't get it. Doesn't really matter. Let's go. I really need that boss door to be earlier. All right, Pez, what's up with the dot dot dot? What's on your mind? Oh, is that? No, it's Nest of Evil. Summon Medusa. Castlevania 64 has got a great soundtrack. It does have a Rando as well. In fact, Liquid Cat's working on a new one for Legacy of Darkness. Once that's out, we're gonna stream it pretty often, maybe even daily. Pez, I'm gonna call you out just a little bit. You backseat all the time, and every time you backseat, it's terrible advice. No more. No more. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of want this item. Well, this is easier than I thought. Nice CD. Not good enough. I think those are moonwalkers up there. Oh, sorry, mercury boots rather. This is worth for sure, yeah. Okay, now we're just holding forward. Nice, a Heaven Sword axe for Charlotte. Oh, it's terrible. It's one of these ones that's like, I mean, what even is this hitbox? It's like on the foot. I don't get it. Hey, I'm pro backseating for the most part. Unless it's like a first playthrough. Oh, it's Clown World again. Yeah. Well, we have found every portrait. Such a dumb seed. Okay, I guess we'll just go in then. Int boost. Now we're like straight up below average territory for speed up. Alright, believers, I'm sorry, but I think it's time to face facts here. We found all the portraits. We have found Bronner, and despite that, there's literally a 0% chance. I'll try and get a sub 130. Oh, always great music with portrait. How do you get up? How do you get up? I feel like I'm chat right now with this navigation. I'm just picking every wrong path. It's such a shame too, because there's so much to spend channel points on. You can do a Junpei and a Squid Game, and you can unlock emotes, which if you're a subscriber is literally no value. The possibilities are endless. People, here's the main thing, like, You can overthink this, I think, as a streamer. Where it's like, you know, what kind of channel point reward should I add? People want a gamba for the sake of the gamba. They want to hoard the points. Like people enjoy hoarding money, even if it's fake money. The one reward I probably should add is big spender, waste all your points. Just to show off to everybody. What would be the right number for that, do you think? I've seen 10K, 100K, I've seen million. I've seen 1 mil. Mega gamba. I think 100K is probably pretty good. Maybe I'll add that after the stream today. For people who win this game, all the doubters who win here. I've got 9 minutes. I really don't think it's happening. All right, hear me out. Speed up and a top tier. Okay, that's caviar. That's over. Tome of Arms. Here's the top tier. Here's the top tier. Well, it's not that bad. Hang on, this is not that bad. Okay. Boosh. Hey, this is pretty good, actually. Doesn't auto cancel, that's fine, though. So we got this in Boomerang. Here's Speed Up. That really needed to be Speed Up. Oh, this thing's got a terrible iframes. Not a good weapon after all. Okay, HP, nothing else. At this point, I think 190, or not 190, 130 or 90 minutes. That seems about right. Hopefully Boomerang's gonna get us through these bosses. If not, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. She's doing such insane damage. Hot dog. What does the hot dog do? We're talking MP healing. Interesting. I still have not found Speed Up. Are we just not gonna find the boss in here? Is that how this is going? I think that's how this is going. Man, this is gonna be the most brutal dead end I've seen in a year, unless it's over here, in which case it's still really bad, just super drawn out. Hey, we found it. Speed Up, Thunderbolt. Oh, it's Mike. Okay, so let's try out. Oh, look, the seed is dead. It's beyond dead. Let's try out. He's out of bounds right now. How did he get down there? That's not supposed to happen. Well, maybe Thunder. Maybe that's why the game gave me Thunderbolt, you know? Attack him through the wall. Here we go. God, 2,000 HP, Lago. That's a little bit overkill. One portrait down! Yeah! One down. That's the wrong one, hang on. Well, it is now technically speaking go mode. Awesome, how great is that? Let's go fight Creature now. Yo, sub-hour? Sub-hour gonna happen? Here we go. Well, this guy is kind of hard, man. Remember when I called this guy slow? Dude. That's not even the right one. I'm dead. Okay, great. I don't think there's gonna be an easier way. We just gotta play good. Just gotta play good here. Well, 20 of these, give or take, that'll do it. I almost got me there. Hey, we mastered it. Does that mean it's gonna get even stronger? I thought it was already mastered. I don't understand. Alright. Apparently it's better now. 2 down. Wow. Okay, 30 seconds left. Oh boy, there's still a chance. Oh, by the way, speed up's over here. Right here. Well, literally next item. Oh, never mind. There was no item over there. Okay, Karamet time. Plan for Dracula is just pray or give up. I mean, the gamp is over. Congrats. Oh, hang on. We got 20 more seconds. We got 20 more seconds. Hello, Edgelord. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Yeah, long stream tonight. And it's officially over. GG. Congrats. Doubters win. Sorry, I tried my best. But I still have not found speed up, so it was hopeless. Three down. I've done very little of Second Clown World. I've got very little healing as well. Where even was this? I don't remember anymore. Was it over? I think it was over here. This seems correct. The boss was right here the whole time. Classic 50-50, go right, waste 10 minutes, go left. You just find it.
It's hopeless. Secret spurious way. Secret spurious way. It's hopeless. Secret spurious way. Please observe.
Alright, we're observing. We're in the observation stage. Reminder, MP's low.
It's hopeless.
Nice, good. Oh my god, all the bosses are down. Crazy. All I gotta do now is time travel. And the believers can still win. Okay, so, where was... I think I remember. One of the few days I actually remember where to go. And it doesn't matter. I remember everything on the dead run. I think I'm gonna give this one try, and if it looks hopeless, I will unfortunately be forfeiting. Oh, I do not remember, just fake news. Fake news. Strimmer thought he remembered, he just ended up outside. Classic old man. So where was it then? Oh, here it is. I wonder where his speed up was. Maybe it'll be top floor speed up. Who is it? Ooh, it's Astarte. Interesting. This boss is like resistant to my top tier. This boss is resistant to a lot of stuff. Okay, so red is weak, which is weird. So we're looking for sword, fire, or light. Now this is electric, so she's gonna resist this. Well, no, never mind. That kind of works. Shouldn't she be resisting this? I don't understand. In Portrait, if it's one weakness, one resistance, it's supposed to resist. Yeah, maybe that option's on with the, it might just be a random thing. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, let's just go with kunai. How much was Rock Riot? Now, this one's cheaper. I'll just try my best to aim properly. Yeah, more of this, more of this. Good, good. Oh my god. Was anyone expecting this to be a Charlotte seed? I'm honestly pretty surprised. Jonathan has gotten 0 good weapons. Nice. Once again, another W. All right. Well, we're going to have a chance at Dracula here. Just one. I'm going to do all these item checks as well. Well, just instantly my best weapon, I think. Nice. Instantly my best armor piece for Jonathan. Here's speed up. Okay, it's Cocytus. Maybe it's good, maybe this is good, maybe this is good. That's pretty slow. Yo, we're doing math? Yo! This is the great, this is the calculator spell right here. Wait a minute, I'm not a math guy, I'm a humanities guy. It's all over. If I get to face him, I'm unironically trying this. Give it a chance. Oh, right, and this guy's gonna be super easy here. Oh, that's just such a scam. Oh, when did I get this thing? Oh, we got 2 heals here. Hang on, I might be able to win. Take this a bit more serious. Almost done. Thank you. And now for the power of math to win. It's gonna be a one-shot. Pay no attention to the rectangle. No attention to it. I'm playing this on my DS in my house. Here we go. Well, the number of choice today was 29. He's weak to fire. Actually, pretty favorable here. Summon Medusa's an option. Not good enough. Summon Ghost is an option. It's a quick charge. Huh. Okay, I mean that's doing something. Weird Ghost though. Let's see if we can do better. Kunai's fire. Alright, Kunai's our last one. I think, honestly, Ghost is better here. Alright, Ghost Seed. And maybe, just maybe, Jonathan can finally help out. No. Useless. Useless. I can't believe we actually won. Me and my two Biatkos. Too bad, pal. Believers lost. Too bad. Oh man, well. Exhausting, Rando. Just think, with speed up earlier and nothing else different, that still could have been sub-hour. We were so close. Couldn't catch that lucky break. All right, so we're gonna wrap up tonight with some CVHD. Let's go and switch over. Is this even gonna be an 8-hour stream? And I'm concerned about false advertising. Let me remove that from the title. If we get a run going here that's pretty good early, maybe we'll be ahead of that. But I want to get at least one good run today, no matter how long that takes. One good one. I did a little bit more practice. Last break coming up. Let's get some music going. take it easy. Is 7 hours taking it easy? That probably is. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. This might be more than an 8-hour stream. It depends on how the RNG goes. You know what? I forgot to hand over the channel points, didn't I? You do that right now. Gotta pay the doubters here. GG's on the win. So we're gonna see how long it takes to get a properly good run going. Might take a while. Hey, nice. Happy to hear about that, beat. Hope everyone had a good time with it. So we have moved on to hard mode now. Chat, what's the color for Soma today? In fact, we can do one for each. Let's do two different polls here. No reason why we can't do both this and Alucard. So 1 through 8, here's the first one. Red wins, okay. Now for Alucard. Hang on. Let me, everything after the bongo counts for Alucard. 1 through 8 for Alucard. These are pretty good. I think I prefer Soma's, honestly, but, you know, Alucard's got some good ones. 2, 5, 3, 5, white. 4, 6. I think gold barely wins. Okay. So red for Soma, gold for Alucard. That'll work for me.
Move out.
The run yesterday was an actual disaster, but we're still within 10 minutes of record. New route should be ended up paying off here. See how long it takes. Get something off the ground. What am I doing? I'm about to go do the actual chapter here. No, hang on. Lance will work, though. Good starting weapon here. Almost as good as the Tridents. And Viking Helmet's really nice. We're gonna go take on bees with a regular axe. Imagine a first try. Damn. Hard mode is very different. Very different. For example, we see Alucard a good chunk of the run. strats are different, the item drops are different. It's similar insofar as it's a lot of Soma katana stuff. That's just the nature of having some top tiers, you know. But yeah, I'm honestly very happy with how interesting this category has been so far. But we've only done one run. See if that changes at all. Hey, there's Trident. Okay. So we're gonna clear these out, then we'll switch up. Unless... No. I'm gonna go till, 10 minutes. It's plenty of time. Go till the 10-minute mark. Well, it's in the lava. We got one. Second one, though. This is a good start here. Well, Grandra, that's the plan. I'm gonna get the second one on hard mode. But you have to unlock hard mode first. You can't just start there. That's why we do chapters 1 through 6 normal. So we're gonna be, this is gonna be a super gold by default. Not even that good, but it's pretty good. Yeah, no hard mode for anything, which is too bad. That would totally change the routing. Because if you had access to DLC hard mode from the start, you could do that on normal mode as well, right? The rules of normal mode are just beat the game by playing through all of the normal mode maps. Nothing about you can't do hard mode as well. So it'd probably end up being optimal to start with that and then switch over to normal after. This is not good. Get up there, Soma. Losing time here. Still no Minotaur. Shame. Ooh, 3 minutes ahead. Chakram run. Should I unironically put this on? I think I'm going to unironically put this on and see how it goes. I've never even used the chakram in this game. But like, while you're backdash canceling, like, why not? You know? Why not throw it in? Maybe it'll be good, Luca. Hope you're right.
You too shall be my puppet.
Yeah, you can even press them at the same time. That's really nice. Anyway, I think I'm a fan of the chakram. We gotta get Yorick here, so this 3-minute lead is not gonna matter if it's like 10th try Yorick. But if we can get past this, then the run's pretty interesting. Okay, no Yorick. Puppet Master still works, though. Second try, not bad. Alright, so check out these chakram strats here. It's gonna be beautiful.
I need only
Insane.
this puppet. Right inside.
Come on, let me see that drop here. Boom. No, it's the saber. Okay, so now we're gonna be losing time. Gotta go back in. And keep running until I get a Yorick.
You too shall be my puppet.
I'm gonna go, and this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna go until plus 10 minutes. And the reason for that, very simple. I lost 20 minutes on a split layer. So, more like 15, but point stands. I can be way behind and still get a PB. Puppet Master is a viable alternative. But I don't want to fight the boss every time just for it. So you get the one chance of the Puppet Master backup. And if it doesn't happen, then just focus on Yorick. It's not great though, because on Menace especially, Puppet Master's way worse. On normal mode it's not a problem, because he dies pretty quick. On hard mode it's tough. So it looks like we're gonna end up with Yorick. Either Yorick or a reset. That's right, every time we go in here, the odds of getting one of these to drop is a 1 in 8. Not per enemy, but in total.
You too shall be my puppet.
Okay, we got it. Almost left out too early there. Nice. It's not too bad. Lost a few minutes there and some change. Now it is a serious, interesting run. Oh my god, Chakram! Chakram can save me a few frames there, let's go. Awesome. You know, I guess if I get this thing again in the future, I probably will just keep it, put it on. It is kind of helpful. At least until hard mode starts. Oh, he's dead. GG. Nice fight. Very good. Should be a gold here. The boots any good? Find out later. Let's go ahead and save. Some do say that the faces of Menace correspond to the other candidates, Daria, well, two candidates, Dario Dimitri, and then Celia, but it's unconfirmed. Now, this is no problem. Remember, Beef, 20 minutes to save on the Chapter 11 split, 15 to 20. This is actually above average Yorick. If it was like plus 10, I would have continued. It ain't so bad. Soma, relax, buddy. It's not that big of a deal. Gold! Wow. It's within 1 second of the first run. That's a very consistent split. There's a chance we get Moonwalkers here. That'd be very valuable. Welcome back, Soupcan. Hope you had a good day at work. Actually, is that parasocial? That is parasocial. I am ambivalent on how your workday went. There we go, much better. Bad pattern to start. Better. Uh-oh. Am I just dead here? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Can't believe that hit me. This is bad. This is really bad. Get him, Chakram. Oh, it only does one, doesn't pierce. No! It's been such a waste of 3 minutes. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay, man. It was way too close. Is that Harpy coming up here? No, we're fine. I got a hat. Okay, with this, we'll unlock hard mode, and then it gets really interesting. By the way, someone in chat recommended I look into Yorick to get over the final guards. I did this morning, and no luck. Seems like damage boosting's the way to go, unfortunately.
This long slumber has
He's like a couple hits away, I think. One hit away. Damn. Look at the Chakram DPS. Let's go. I kind of like Chakra, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's worth the menu time, but if I get it again, I'm putting it on. It's fun. It might save a little bit. It might save 1 second. Check it out, check it out. Oh no, he guards.
Gotcha.
Very nice fight. It was really good.
This time.
Saving a lot here. We'll do like 40 seconds. That's an interesting idea. Well, what happens if you miss the corner boost, though? You just look like you don't know how to play the game. That's a risk I might be willing to take, though. I'll try that out next time. I should say I'll practice offline. All right, now it's time for Alucard. Gold Alucard. Now to get lucky. One more time. Look at the time save. It's a 25-minute split. So bad. What else is bad? Alucard dive kicks bad. Man, it's so bad. Well, we're gonna be resetting pretty soon, yeah? I think you're right, Supcan. Also, I think Lowenthal does it for Requiem as well, right? The PSP ports. That would make sense. Mind the jellyfish! An S-Stock trash. Yeah, you got me good. Alright, that green chest was bad. You're hoping to get Dragon Helm, etc. here. Dragon Helm is the big one, Crimson Cape, and Samurai Armor. Or is it leggings? I think it might be leggings. Are also good. Oh no, it's Samurai Helm. Pretty sure. Talk is, yeah, it should be purple only. Diamond play, that's good. Good defense. Platinum's also pretty good. Samurai plate, I actually used that one. Okay, so we're getting there. It's getting a little bit better. If I had gotten the sword on that shot, I could have absolutely continued. Okay, so platinum. Yeah, we'll go diamond, actually. Diamond's better. All DLC items are banned. Unless a character starts with them, which is part of the category rules. Otherwise, yeah, summer play would be a huge help. It makes sense. Some people have disagreed with that, but I kind of get it. It's like, you don't allow pay-to-win DLC. So basically, pay-to-win DLC is not allowed unless a character just comes with it. So if you're playing as Getsu, like, that's like part of the Getsu build. So that's okay. That's the argument. I think it does make for a more interesting speedrun. Are there any taunts in this game aside from Jonathan and Charlotte? I was just holding up with Alucard there and nothing happened, but he went, So I guess that's a taunt. Just those two, huh? Crimson Cloak, nice, best in slot. Attica, that's okay. I mean, it's good, but it's not Dragon Home, so it's pointless. Yeah, we're not getting the luck here. The second sword is taking a long time to get. Remember, any of these chests, the green and blue can have Yasutsuna. Okay, let's go ahead and put on the Attica. And, Crimson Cloak, okay. If I can get the sword right here, we're still cooking. If not, I might actually be losing time. Yeah, these items are not looking so hot. Damn. Where is that sword? God, we have to think about a full reset, which is really sad. We don't have time. We actually do have time for a full reset if I have to. I'll give it like 3 more. I think this is no longer record pace. Portia, we did not get the sub to. We won though, which is kind of amazing in itself. Just pretty happy with that. You know, I think miss there might actually be slower. Yeah, this is brutal now. This is really unlucky. We're gonna hope I get the sword right here. There's Dragon Helm. Okay, finally. That's something good. Try again. If I get it on this one, I think I can still be a little green. Gold Alucard just not getting it done. Getsufuma, regrettably, I will not do speedruns of that game. I did consider it back in the day, but decided against it. Brutal, come on! Where the hell is the sword at? Right here? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Just mega trash. Is Platinum better than Diamond? It sounds like it should be. I'm not sure that it is. Just check. It isn't. It's worse. Brutal. Alright, so we're gonna be behind, I'm pretty sure. Unless the split was even worse than I thought. But there is time to save later as well. I haven't even gotten Demon Lord yet. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Now I'm happy again. Thank you, Kiwi. Happy holidays to you too. Really appreciate the 21 months of Prime. Thank you very much. I'll be here for Christmas Eve and Christmas and beyond. I'm sad. We might have to start over from the top here. I'm not sure this one's happening. Two more. Two more that I'm actually gonna have to just reset. We got time for it though, it's not a huge deal. Okay, this is the penultimate attempt. Already got one of those. No, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, we got it. Okay, whatever. I should die on purpose. It was in this. I was really worried I was gonna die picking that up. I mean, I guess I can try. Shodel. Oh, let's try. Took wait, we're definitely in the red here, even if I don't die somehow. 100% in the red. See if I can clutch it out. Begin your word good. Nice pickup. If I die here, it was kind of worth it just trying this. That's close. Man. Okay. Well, it's not over yet. It's not over. Bagel sandwich? Let's eat up. Wonder how much healing this is. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a mist skeptic right now. Maybe I haven't found enough good spots for it yet. Hey, that's not bad. 80. But yeah, when it's good, it's quite good. Like against the boulders or whatever, it's good. Nice. I think we've turned this one around. Mr. Tulkas, please. The email, good. Put that on. And put that on and then begin your word. We'll go up. You never know. That big one can maybe save you a hit. I haven't calculated it though. It's one of those might as well situations. Other one, nice. So already got pretty much the best accessories I can find. It's really good, very early. Doesn't make up for the million resets though. Oh, there it is. Samurai helmet. Let's go. Wait a minute. I don't want that. The one I want is samurai leggings. Oops. I got excited for nothing. That is not better than Dragono. So I think we're in a good position to win it. This is going to end up being really clutch if I can. Samurai Helm maybe being better for 1 through 6, huh? I can look into that later, thanks. I haven't heard that myself. Wonder worth trying. Ooh, good RNG here. That was a really good fight. Shodel. At least this is money for super potions. Alright, we can PB here. We can PB. Not gonna be the cleanest PB in the world, but we can do it. Is that right? Well, I'm gonna take a look at this after the stream. Thanks for the idea. If that's true, we can switch over to Samurai for the Soma stuff. I don't mind. Cringe. I wish that reached. I really like Alucard's movement in this game. Again, the contrast is that, let's get this for healing. Soma's got better grounded combat, and he's got all the soul gimmicks. Whereas Alucard has better aerial combat and better ground movement. I'm getting better at these, and they're pretty fast, as you can see. Oh, so cringe! What the hell was that? It's terrible. If we end up using the super, that's fine, I guess. Maybe like damage boosting on purpose. Not a bad idea at this point. I forget how much the laser does. I think I'm just gonna heal up right now. Did that have killed? Was that 93? What was that? This was close. Laser definitely would have killed them. Really nice. Hey, look at this time save. Don't call it a comeback. Now, there is one issue that we have not resolved yet, and that is I literally gotta, before the run is over, get a Fist of Tulkas. Raymond, get out of here. Like, if I don't get this one right up here, I'm just gonna reset real quick. Come on. Paludamenta. Paludament. Ah, man. This is what we call momentum in the opposite direction. It's momentum further and further into the red. Alright, so 3 more chances, then it just runs dead. What I can do is complete the chapter and just keep coming back here until I get it. but at that point it's just over. Nope, there's Demon. That's good though. That's the armor I'm looking for. That's one. Two more. No! One more chance. I'm pretty sure you can get it in Chapter 7 purples, but I'm not sure there are any good purples on the way. There might be a couple, actually. Well, we can try it out here. It's looking sadly done so. I learned this dive kick strat today. It's pretty nice, right? Pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. This guy can drop Kaiser Knuckle +1. There it is. That's the bailout. I need Kaiser Knuckle +1. We can still PB after that. GG. Here comes the Kaiser Knuckle. Boom. Another Raymond. Yeah, we can try and get some purples here. And I think I'll just call it. We'll see. I can pull this up real quick. So purples in 7. Yeah, no, it's possible to get it here. All right, here comes the Hail Mary. Let's see, what purples can I even get here as Alucard? Definitely this one. I don't think I can get the one near the button. That's not gonna work. Gotta wait for the ghosts. Imagine. No, it's Paludamentum. Paludamentum Momentum. Nice, nice. This one I can get with the ghosts, I guess. Any ghosts? Oh, they're coming. Here we go. Oh, hang on. The real prize are these 5 gift subs, courtesy of Chest. How you doing, Chest? Thank you. Oh, that would have been so sick. Thank you very much for sporting with a 5-pack. Happy Sorrow Sunday. Let's get some bongos going. Is that my prize for the Paludamenta Momentum? Now, I like how we have a gift sub emote, which is a great one. But everyone just spams bongos instead. That's the one you spam. It's an all-purpose emote. Hey, what the hell is this? Summon Spirit is in the game? I don't know what this is. I don't have this in my normal file. I'm not gonna lie. Is there any world where this is good? No lol? Well. Honestly, I had a pretty good number of chances at that purple there. But the run is over. I have to check this out. Never before seen. I'm talking custom. I'm talking custom. Summon Spirit hard mode Astarte tech. I don't think you're ready for this. The odds of not getting a single Fist of Tulkas, by the way, with all the purple chests ever added in, is astronomically low. I saw that one. But it's probably less than 50%. Okay, maybe I got one and didn't notice. Moonrod, maybe? Is Moonrod good for this? Hey, maybe Moonrod's good for this. This is, probably Strike Element. Hey, not bad. Not nearly as good, but still. Okay, I didn't realize Moonrod was a good option on this. It's not ideal. But yeah, it even backdash cancels pretty smooth. Well, I thought the run was dead. It's alive. I think PB's probably dead though, but still, that's fine. We can finish. I might get died here. No! Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to practice this. I guess we can just go again. Nah, I'll just practice offline. I'm gonna call it a bit early. I'm feeling a bit tired anyway. Interesting though, so I'm gonna add this to my notes here. Moonrod. Moonrod is actually a pretty good... I thought it was just gonna be Fist of Tulkas or bust. But, that's actually so viable. Alright, thank you all very much for hanging out. I'm gonna get back to work. I'm gonna try and get a Rebirth ready for tomorrow. So much to do. If you like the stream, please do follow the channel. It'll really help me out. We're streaming every day for the rest of the year, including on Christmas, etc. So I will catch you all tomorrow for more. And we're gonna do another run of this and hopefully get a PB. Bye, everybody.